Hello. Hey, alright, let's see what the base looks like now.
Guard upon the wasteland titans with each corpse in your outpost.
Oh, that's not a bad total. I don't think I can prestige again just yet though. God damn it, I wish I had gotten into this quicker or sooner. I wanna cry. For anyone also who does any form of streaming, always check your Discord link because sometimes your Discord link changes for some other reason. I am gonna adjust this. This needs to be changed. This trap never seems to kill anybody. This section got a kill here. Doesn't look like it gets excessive kills there. Let's see what the prestige looks like. I need 10 more points to prestige. So another raider should make a prestige. Yeah, I gotta change this. It's not that effective. Um, I'm getting gen mat naturally off of that, yeah. Per day or is it a slow drain? Also, I can upgrade my suit, I think. And the sword. I can get the speed upgrade.
Sway the chimera from the cause. You were made to be a warrior, not a console.
You are not alone, custodian. I shoulder this burden with you.
Crazy idea, but maybe our science experiment shouldn't be calling the shots.
Hmm.
Defensive hardware could help you. Better we not spend it unworthy.
I've got all your problem solvers right here.
These upgrades are kinda useless. Maybe something for the suit or for the base.
If we hold the cure, we'll decide how this world is shaped. We use as little genetic material as possible to make these things.
None of these are particularly scary. Well, the Hornet is somewhat, and this is if you armor them up. I'd rather upgrade them individually. I like reflex manipulation and plating. Deadman switch is kinda nice, but only on a position where you know they're gonna slide down. I do want to upgrade my armor though for raiding. That's actually quite expensive. That's gonna cost nearly all the points I've made. It's not really worth it. I'm gonna remove the spike trap from my base. You can actually watch a few more deaths, but we're gonna be timed out eventually, because the demo is about to end. Personally, I'd extend it. Let's watch this one. Nice. Move. Ah! I didn't intend it to do that, like at all. That's not me being smart, that was pure dumb luck. I'm actually gonna leave it like that then. The armor plating upgrade is by far the most useful of all the guard upgrades. Deadman Switch maybe, but you gotta place Deadman Switch properly. I should position another trap over there. Somewhere. But only after the prestige. I'll have 200 more points to work with. He's using the sledge sword. It's interesting to see it be used actually. It's not that good a weapon in my opinion though. I think that was more or less the desired more or less the desired effect. Okay, this wasn't bad. I hope I get to keep this base because it was actually pretty good. We're gonna review one last one, then go back to building and raiding. I don't want to keep that spike trap there, it's kind of worthless. Just barely missed that one. Well, this trap backfired on itself a bit more than I'd have liked. I barely expected that to do that. Like, I expected maybe someone would try and use it for safety, but like those kinds of accidents do happen during movement. They forgot about the back trap. After that, they get it though. It's easy enough to watch the continuous replays and see where people don't get killed. It's someone new though. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I really would like to armor plate one of the guards. Or what the guard. It makes it a lot more difficult to try and get an instant kill. That one spike trap there, I don't really want it. It doesn't serve a purpose. Excuse me. Are there any resources I didn't pick up? This arrow trap, you can see it way too ahead of time. It's kind of useless here. I'm gonna take it out. I don't think it's ever really scored a kill. I don't think it will. Not in its current positioning. It's too easy to trigger this trap. And it ends up killing the guard. That doesn't serve a purpose either. That actually got a kill, kind of unexpectedly. What do we have? We have 75 points we can work with now. What do I want to put here? I've never actually considered putting a spike trap here, you know? So that's kind of hard to get your arrows back. Your bolts. But most of the time you're going to be instantly going past it anywhere. It's kind of... I didn't actually know you could... I'm being a fool. Anyway. Because this trap faces this trap, it's going to be double shooting it, so I don't think it's a good idea to keep it like that. Or... to bother planning for it. So I can put an arrow trap, I've got enough for an arrow trap and a spike trap to put somewhere. Anywhere in a position where they aren't expecting it. There's a strong possibility actually that if... never mind. Wait, but then can I actually put it like this? I'm so confused. Because it says that that space contains a trap already. But I can put it... I'm so confused. Is it because it's a different trap? I think so. I don't think that this is gonna catch anybody, but it's honestly worth a try. Just for fun. I should probably put it over here. If it was homing arrows, it would be 10 times better. Which is something I might actually do. I'm gonna upgrade homing arrows and see what result that yields. I only have enough for 25 more points of upgrade. Or 25 points worth of trap. Wonder if I should put some acid splash. Putting it here is a bad idea. It would be a good place to put a single acid splash block here. That isn't obnoxious. This actually gives it away too much. I have 5 more points, or 7 more points of capacity. Blah. Ah, crap, it's been upgraded to dangerous status. So it's not gonna be all that good a farm anymore.
I've seen what desperation does to people. You need discipline if you're going to. You'll be back.
Yeah. This is far from the job.
Wait, I thought you couldn't jump.
It seems we're more war machine than the science machine we once were.
A pack. A container cannot be seen through. Okay. Bomb ejector is kinda nasty. Hollow cube, upgrades for bolt shot. Overshot, increases the trap's detection range and range of its projectiles. I like this one, but god, isn't it an expensive upgrade. We're gonna put it on the one on the outside, because it might hone in and kill them before they can escape. Yes, it's expensive, but god, I just want to see if it works. Oh man, we still have a lot of resources left over. It's not a bad upgrade, but it depends on where you're going to use it. Because most of the time you're going to destroy it. This is a bastard to deal with. Iron Claw is pretty nice. This will be nasty. I thought that it was just infinite in general. So this will be nasty. Increases speed and reeling, so you don't have time to respond. Plasma Sentinel. Self-destruct. Trap detection time, that's pretty nice. Plasma Cloud's also nasty, I've seen that in use. Hollow Cube's going to be pretty nice for designing a decent trap. This is the nastiest amongst them in my opinion. That and Iron Claw. I'm tempted to buy Iron Claw. But I need more prestige to make it worth anything. Iron plating's also really nice. I mean, I'd rather stick to the traps for now. Why does it keep showing me stuff? Do I like have to filter out the skulls or something to make that disappear? Now that the trap's set to dangerous level though, that means more experienced people will be trying to raid it, which means it'll lose effectiveness. We only have 7 points available, right? So we're going to need an additional 8 points. Do we have any spot here where we have a useless trap? This is designed for first wave, not second wave. Alright, are there any... Okay, you know, this here, you can see it immediately. Excuse me. You can see it immediately, so I don't see how useful it could be. Except for overwhelming you, maybe. The secondary trap on this rarely catches anything, and it always seems to disappear for some reason. We're gonna take that away. It's unnecessary. And now we have enough for... We could actually put another mod onto one of these somewhere. So if you try and tuck in a corner to avoid the bolts, right, then one of them might still get you. Well, let's test how this works. I'm wondering if I should upgrade my armor now. Or save for the grab trap. I don't think I'm gonna be having enough time for that though.
No abilities. Either play to your strengths or cancel out your weaknesses.
I feel like this is gonna be useful, but I don't know by how much. This is also useful, but I feel like upgrading your reload speed is just really good. I feel like I feel like upgrading your range of ammo that you can pick up is also just really good as well. I don't actually know what to spend this on. Let's do this. Sounds like it's in there somewhere. It's just intended to waste time. Oh, that didn't trigger. Okay, that was only one guard. Ask me how that didn't hit. It must have been honing, and so it actually shot into the air when I jumped in the air and stayed on that trajectory. I should be much faster than that. Alright, I'm pretty close now. Almost timed that incorrectly. I'd have put a trap up there. Alright, there weren't a lot of traps on the way up here, so this is gonna unfold. There's gonna be traps all the way inside the room. So we're gonna keep our shield generator on handy. Ah. I still swiped at it too. Missed, unfortunately. can't believe I kept missing that. Where's the other bolt, by the way? I'm starting to think that having the bolt tracker might actually be a nice idea. Especially with my memory. I have butt memory. Yeah, I think I want... No, there it is. I want it... Even with it glowing, I'm like, where is my bolt? It's dangerous to actually wait to parry like that. Because there could be multiple traps around. Ah, crap. Fired a bit faster than I thought it would. Oh, given the positioning of the traps though, we can actually speedrun this. I don't think we need much more XP from it. Ah, the top one. That's a nice, clever corridor there. I'm not sure if I could clear that corridor immediately though. There were a bunch of traps in here as well, weren't there? What killed us the last time? Trying to go for the tomb. I'd have made that explode. Because of how awkward it is in there. Probably a good upgrade to use against speedrunners is the double refire. These are pretty nice. There's gonna be a lot of exit traps. Because there weren't many traps leading up to the entrance. Yeah, there were two, wait. There were two traps, two mortar traps. No, it's further down. I'd have put a homing on that. For the cube. Ah. Maybe I should upgrade my swing speed. That's starting to look like an option. But it's only 0.1 seconds that you get that upgrade, so I don't know if it's worth it. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, if you can run fast enough past it, then your secondary traps are completely worthless. Unfortunately, if you're also a dumbass, you're gonna run straight into an acid trap that was completely out of the way. I didn't even realize there was a spike trap there. Huh. That's not bad. I didn't know you could also place that close as well. Was that homing? It was. So the exit's designed to kill us. There's no reason not to destroy this. Bonus resources. Clever.
Travel to your outpost, custodian, and look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Cool. Let's see what that looks like. But this is before my upgrade. Yeah, that's happened to... Oh, never mind. Why do so many people end up getting killed there? Have we actually watched this already? I think we have. Do I have access to all the replays? We can actually prestige it again. I can put a few more traps now. Ah, I feel that. The sledge is not a good weapon in general, because you can't parry with it. I'm saying that from a lack of experience with it, but you can't break any armor. Well, you can break armor with it, but you can't parry with it. And it's slower to swing in general. Why does that always catch people? That wasn't even intentional. I might add a thing where they fire faster. I may also remove the arrow trap because it ends up killing the guard instead of being a good trap. I think I'm going to give him armor plating though. How did I prestige so much? Thank God it doesn't wipe your base every time it prestiges. Another kill and then we can prestige again. Don't know how I feel about having to manually collect stuff every time, but I suppose that can be a fun stat actually. Kick W. Something you should also be able to do is go through walls. I suppose they want you to feel that physical nature of building a base. Did someone actually die down there? Didn't expect that. It doesn't look like anyone died here again. Even with the homing. Looks like they died here. Kinda surprises me. And died here. So this actually can kill people. I might leave it exactly the way it is. What doesn't affect one person might affect another one here. I've got 250 more capacity. I'm not sure what to do with it. I don't appear to get as many kills as I want in this corridor specifically. So I might change something. I don't think this has caught anyone off guard. There's no one who's died here. You know what I didn't think about doing is building this in an arched manner. But I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? No, this is going to be a nightmare to try and deal with. I'm thinking that a grab trap over here, maybe, eh?
Other sanctuaries can only dream of the outpost you have created.
The darkness. As if I was being pulled up to the sky.
Don't have enough for that. Looks like we killed a few more people. Or not. This grab trap where I'm gonna put it now is gonna be a complete nightmare to deal with it. There is a block here that they can use as a shielding, as a shield though. Considering the angle, it may not reach them either. I thought I had second wave. That's actually gonna make this useless. So I've got to unlock second wave for it. I thought it was naturally unlocked.
The future. See you later.
Forgotten faces. Faces of those I loved most.
Yeah, there's no point then. I know exactly what this maze is gonna be like. Alright, it's down there, I gotta walk through. You don't really get much points from running through the maze like this. Ah! I was too slow. Well, the aim is to kill people, more or less. So if you try and speed run through it like this, you're gonna get your result. First section's too easy to blaze through. But it's kind of like how mine's set up though. Ah, that's clever though. That was clever. I keep forgetting that if they're in the shield, you're not going to be protected. We just about barely made that work. Was that an arrow trap? No, it was still the explosives, but they followed me. It's a pretty nice roll. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this next section. There's a lot of mortars here. That was very bad what I just did now. Could have gotten me killed.
Seek out allies. Someday the genetic sequence will be complete.
Oh, we can get that second wave upgrade now.
Okay.
No new raid attempts.
sanctuaries we now fight.
I can't say I appreciate having to purchase this and use resources on it. It should something that just should be automatically upgraded or given as an upgrade. So optimally what you want is that when you turn the corner, this thing's going to be grabbing you. Come to think of it, homing on this, right? Will that even work though? What if I put homing on that? So homing on that, and then instead of this there... Yeah, but then what if they just back up? And then that won't actually grab them. I mean, this could theoretically work there as well. Yeah? This could theoretically work being placed over there on the roof. Nah. I don't know, considering the angle. Did I purchase the quick launch upgrade? I don't think it has a single upgrade on it besides second wave, which I still think should be automatic. Look up my own trap. Nice. It works really well. That actually works really well, eh? That does not, though. That does not, and it's way too exposed. The chain's too short-ranged. You know what I want to try? But I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to, though. Like, at all. I don't know why, but it never, takes me to where I want to be. Ah. It was a nice idea. This might actually work, eh? An acid trap might not make them want to explore though. Is it really just random ass traps? Because, like, I have no idea under what conditions we would use this. I could just put another random spike trap somewhere that might have a better chance of catching them off guard. If I put this in over here, right? And they try and avoid by jumping up here, they'll get caught by that trap, but not much else. I'm just getting random with the traps now. There isn't much planning behind this. I'd never upgrade that gen. I'd never put overdrive on. It doesn't make any sense. At least not for the basic outpost I got.
I will be free to breathe the air.
I can't believe that. Oh, shame. Did he quit it? Let's watch it. We'll do a couple of raids of our own. We actually haven't been doing too badly, but that's because we've been speedrunning instead of trying to destroy the traps. Certain traps are built, though, that you can't really do that. Nice. I should stick a spike trap on the roof by that one gap so it can't be used. You know, I'm thinking though, because of the delay, I should put that spike trap a bit lower. It's a good instinct, but not in a corridor that narrow. There we go. Now this is the way they start making a mistake now. They should just keep trying to speedrun it. That's exactly why I put the arrow hunt mod on it. Because most of the time you're going to be thinking you're safe tucking in the corner, but you're actually not. Wonder if I shouldn't save these VODs now and try and post it. May as well. Upload it to the YouTube channel I almost never use. I haven't sealed it, you can go the other way. I did not ever expect that to kill someone. I'm gonna be flat out honest. Oh god. That's such an that's so awful to watch. I mean that's how I designed it to be, but god. I can almost prestige it again. And now I've upgraded it as well, so it's a little bit nastier to deal with. I've got that big plot that I'm not even doing anything with, and I don't plan on doing so. It's just gonna be a waste of time now. We can do this champion one. I don't know if we'll be able to speedrun it. Search around for the tombs. You can tilt, by the way. I didn't know this the whole time I've been playing. You can do this. Or corner peek as it's called. Also, the longer you hold down jump, the further you'll jump in the air, so it's not just double jump. So and that doesn't affect your double jump, so hold jump to jump in the air for as long as possible, and then you can still double jump at the peak of that. It's very useful for movement. But sounds like the tomb's in there somewhere. I'm probably not going to bother with it. There's an indicator here though. I wonder if they are indicating that there's a tomb up there? Nah. I left my tomb relatively undefended because it's a nice bonus to have. It's sounding pretty good. I think most of the traps have just been destroyed. Don't want to hang around here too much though, because I will get hit by something. My bad. I shouldn't have tried my luck. I should just speedrun this fortress. You do get more points from destroying stuff, but speedrunning will earn you stuff a lot faster. And you've got your main base or your build base for parts and stuff. The only thing we need to worry about is hunt arrows. We're not going to bother dealing with the guards, we're going to try and find where the gen mat is. Oh, it's very good. It almost killed me because I lost focus. I'm not quite sure where to go from here though. Is it up here somewhere? Ah, I should have thrown a shield down. I was too good. I was too quick for my own good. Okay, we know where it is now. We can just blow through most of this. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I'm dying. The big dudes being there along with traps inside of the room is a very good idea. But now that we know that there are traps in there, I'm going to trigger them instead. And let that kill them. I might stick to the roof. Although if I was them, I would have stuck traps there. On the roof, so I don't know how good an idea that's going to be. I made a mistake there, actually. I'm surprised I didn't get killed. I can destroy the traps now manually and stuff, but I don't know if I should waste my time doing that. Something that makes people panic is stuff that's gonna go boom. So that spike trap should have had an explosive on it. Something that may get me killed now is I can't remember where the exit is. I'm so lucky. You have no idea how lucky I am. That did not just kill me. I would have cried though. Always rather make that a homing arrow. Or combine it with a homing arrow. Not as much as I can get, but I'm more in it for the speed now. Because the demo's about to end soon. No new kills. That one fully upgraded. This is looking like I can rush through it kind of maze. Where's the harvester going though? Yeah, those are kind of dangerous because of their honing. But it's looking like the gen mat's somewhere on the outside. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. Ah, that's bad. Oh, they've taken a hit there now. Or should have, because for missing that badly. I wonder if the gen mat's just not there in the center of those acid cubes. This mostly depends on an aerial assault. I wonder if I shouldn't just take down the flying guards. Ah, really? Really? Okay. I didn't expect that.
Death litters your outpost, custodian. As it should be.
I wonder how many kills we got off of that. I just need one more in there. 2 kills. Now we get to see what it looks like in action. I may post these. I think I want to post the whole VOD. Meet Your Maker's fun. Do they have Phoenix equipment? No, they don't. Did they die in exactly the same place twice? Wow. I want to see which traps caught them off guard. Because you can just walk through this thing. That sucks. I need to do something about that. That sucks. Why does it say 2 deaths? Oh. Okay. I gotta remove that block. It's a pity it doesn't get raided like almost at all. Okay, but so it's gotten a lot of raids in between 2 days, but I like having my raids like faster. And I mean, I can just build more sites, but again, we're about to phase out of the demo. And it was important for us to play through the Brutals first. Now that we're speedrunning it though, I don't know how good it is. So that got him there. That got him there. What we want to remove is this. Because it's not good, like, at all. This trap doesn't actually trigger properly either. This is so that there's less for them to be able to hide. I'm actually pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna take a quick break.
I want to be free from this. I will never forget your kindness.
Alright, let's take a quick break. In quotation marks. I think the most noticeable thing about my streams is always going to be the 10-hour long breaks I take. And I'll keep taking them too. What did we get? 17 raid attempts, so it's 3 more raid attempts and a lot of kills. We can actually prestige once. And prestige once. Let's see how many kills we got. I want to look at the replay station first. Did I miscalculate? Oh, because no, it's 17. Wait, I'm confused now. How many more raid attempts was this? 2 more raid attempts. Okay, it must have been in the registry. Oh, unless the replays haven't set in yet. It doesn't look like the replays have set in yet. Do I just like manually control where this goes? No? Okay. No, I think we've already seen this. The new replays probably haven't set in yet.
You have created a death trap, and raiders march to the slaughter.
I don't think I actually checked this out, did I? Well, I think I did actually. We can prestige this now. I don't think this trap ever catches anybody. So how many deaths did we actually manage to get here? 1 here. We actually did pretty good. There are no deaths on these traps though. We did get something here, and even here. That's not bad at all. Let's prestige now. Hmm. Good, we can actually stick quite a few more traps in now. I need to try and make this an actual death trap though, because for some reason they always get past this and don't die. Know what, maybe a double grabber, eh? Although this is gonna pull them up and then that trap won't really matter all that much. Because I noticed they like to duck out of this one very easily. So they like to duck into this corner, so we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna put a spike trap. And then we're gonna put an arrow trap. Right over here. And we're going to put an acid trap right over here. We're also going to be changing how they activate. So we're going to go for a trap mod here. Trap mod here. Well, second wave trap mod. We're going to do that as well. This is also going to activate on second wave only. So because we don't want them to see what kind of trap we've got. Another grab trap here would actually be particularly nasty, I think. What if I remove that though? And then threw another grab trap on here. Because I've still got some points to work with here. I've got about over 100 points to work with. So essentially, second wave is going to be a nasty wave. And we don't really have that many active traps in this hallway. So we want to create this feeling of ominousness, so it already unsettles you, right? That won't activate until they step into it. You know what we might benefit from a lot here is a mortar trap. So let's exit this, right? And see if we can't buy a mortar trap. The only problem with the mortar trap is we're not going to have access to it for the second wave. But we may be able to get one for the Chimera right now. I'll get some points from the Chimera to get that upgrade we need.
The outpost you have built is a monument to your strength and cunning. Extinction preys on the weak, and you are anything but.
Process 2 advises. We don't have any champion outposts we can do that'll give us that instant upgrade. We can do a nice normal quick one though, over here. And then a nice normal, another quick small one. Okay. Should I dismantle this fortress for resources? There's like a lot of traps here. Because I could just speedrun this. I'm surprised there wasn't something here. I feel kind of like an ass. Because when they don't get kills in the fort like that, then they actually lose their fortress. You don't lose really anything other than time from dying. Gonna do another normal one here. And then we should be able to upgrade the Chimera, but I don't think we'll be able to afford the mortar bombs just yet. Because we're gonna stick it right at an edge, right? So that the mortar bombs roll into that hole that opens up into the rest of the base. We don't want the trap to like backfire on anything though. So, but most of our traps are second wave once you grab the gen mat. Where was the tomb actually? I don't even know where it was. What is going on here? Is this just like a random hole? Okay. It's been a while since I've just destroyed traps for resources. Looks like they've hidden the entrance. Where did the harvester go? Is the entrance actually down there though? I'm just being dumb. No, you can't. Not like that. It has to have a entrance that the harvester can follow as a path. So it's definitely not here. Looks like it's around here. No? Yeah? No? Okay. You actually lose a lot of resources leaving it on its random gen. I can't remember who it was that taught me. I think it was Sakura who taught me that you can actually clear all of the resources you're not using. Because at first I didn't think there was a way to do so. Lol, I thought I actually checked here properly. I'm such a dumbass. I don't need this now. It's only a pathway that can be followed, so you're not going to be jumping down any holes there. I feel like this is going to take advantage of second wave mostly. I think it's meant to be disarming. Am I being dumb here? Because we already fired that trap. What's that what is that? Oh, is it a mortar? I did not expect that. Like at all. I should by now. There were virtually no traps on the way here, so you know exactly what's going to be happening here now. So what we're going to do, God, we could throw a generator down, but we're just going to leave. Nah, oops, not this way. Ah. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? I'm going the right way. There's a tomb here somewhere. If I just keep on jumping continuously through that, right? I didn't actually check, but if I just jump through the acid cubes continually, does that classify as a close call? Every single time? Ah, that sucks. Also, I just went in a fat circle. Dumbass! What in the ever-living hell am I gonna play after this that's like this? I tell you, the ones like that, the traps like that, are always the ones that's gonna catch you. Always. I'm just getting a bit turned around though. I need to rush out. I'm only here for the gen mat and not much else. Is there actually another one down here? Yeah, but no, I grabbed this already. I grabbed this already. The tombs don't regenerate. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, I'm confused. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah, I think it's this way. I've never actually counted the limit for how long it takes for you to not gain any XP from destroying traps.
The blood spills in your outpost, Custodian, and through it you sustain us. I am the sum of humanity's strongest.
We're off to the mortar bombs now.
I wonder what became of the sanctuaries that abandoned the Chimera.
Or bomb ejector. It's actually a bit of a choice between that and the incinerator. But this is much more dangerous in my opinion. don't have enough for a second wave trap though. Enhancement. So where does any of this lead? I can't wait to see what else they do with this. I'm sad that it's going to take another month and a half or so to get any of this done. Or get it ready. Let's check this out. Doesn't it say that he died 5 times though? Oh, another... Oh, he stopped. Well, they stopped. They didn't want to try and finish the challenge. Oh, that's fair, honestly. No, I just realized that a grab trap in that corner might actually be real nice and nasty at the same time. Yeah, they just quit there enough. So I can go fetch some gen mat now.
You have made this breakthrough possible, Custodian.
I wonder how many people never tried to complete that other guy's death maze. The one with the dead man switches. Ugh. I think he died here twice. Didn't get to this part. Probably really didn't want to see what else was in store. Okay, this over here. 70 points. Jeez. Jeez. Ah. Roof bombs. I don't know though how I feel about that at all. Like sometimes from that distance it doesn't activate. From this distance, if you're not expecting it, it might guarantee a kill. These traps are all only secondary activate. We still have 70 points to work with, more or less, yeah? No, not 70 exactly. We can put another arrow trap, or 2 spike traps, or some more acid traps. But this one might catch a few people. So we got a grab trap there, right? And then we got a grab trap there, and a grab... Okay, so we got a grab trap directly on the roof there, and there. So there's no real safe points. I'm just thinking, what is potentially the scariest combo here right now? I mean, definitely this, right? Because you might not destroy the other one in time. I really want to see this in action before the thing ends. Do you think that this is going to detect if I take this block away? Probably not, eh? Let me test it. I want to test it from here, but it always only gives me test from start. It's like, I press test from here, but then it takes me to the beginning. Is it because I'm flying? Or on top of a trap? There's a bit of a delay on that I'm not happy with. I might not catch anyone with it. Yeah, that doesn't even activate. It's not worth having there. I can take this away. Having it attached to that side of the wall though is so much deadlier. I don't know what to do. I do want I want a homing trap here somewhere, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to put one. And it might be too high putting it from this angle. I don't think I'm going to get the result I want doing it like that. That's gonna get in the way. I can't really build past a certain point. Bit of a design flaw on my part. Because you can't build past that. I could design a secondary arrow trap here, right? This one is this doesn't second wave spawn. Ooh. That's not gonna be any good without something secondary there. Oh, already contains this one here. Theoretically speaking, this one around the wall has the potential to not hit anything. So if we put it down here, it might actually be a little more dangerous, plus you're distracted. But then again, you'd see it on the floor. You'd have less likelihood of a chance seeing it here. So you'd be distracted, dealing with the guard, and might get hit by the spike wall. Then we still got the trap arrows from here. If it's honing though, I think maybe it'd be more effective. Because the arrows would follow, right? I want to see if that makes any difference. We do have spikes coming from there. We don't really have many grab traps, you know, this area particularly. We could put one right there, but I don't know if it would actually have any effect. So let's say we put that there, then we put this over here. Now we test it. From the angle that's at though, if you just keep walking, you should be fine. This is the kind of trap you should just walk through, honestly. Yeah, the grab trap's not picking anything up. This is kind of nasty, you know. Yeah, it's not even detecting me. Back to building. Okay. May not be detecting me because of this that's right here. Alright, let's say there's a grab trap here and it pulls you straight here. Let's say that we make a little notch over here, right? But then you're not going to see this area and go for it, but this has only gotten kills by accident. Honestly, having that there is kind of dumb. I don't know if we should put an acid splash trap or an actual block. I feel like a block here would be a better choice. I'll tell you why we're going to do this. Because now we're going to do this, and then we're going to do that. This trap gets me a few times. We're not going to second wave it, this is going on the first wave. And this is also going to be seeking arrows. My only issue I can think of this is nothing much really. We're going to put also homing arrows here, and then we're going to put a grab trap over here. It's going to be very obvious, but not entirely useless. We have enough for another splash cube. No grab traps. Okay, why would we put any splash cubes here right now? The thing about this area actually now is that it's just become a safe zone. So we're going to block it off. We won't get any kills out of that, like the weird kills we've gotten previously, but it's not worth it. We want guaranteed kills, not weird kills. We're going to put splash blocks over here. Here. And here. Ah, I thought I had two. Okay, tell you what we're going to do though. That. I don't want safe zones though. I don't think that there are any traps that I can ditch. I think everything that I've got here right now is where exactly I want it. Even this weird one over here. We're gonna leave it like this. I don't think that there's no new kills that quickly, right? No. I don't know why the alert was going off. Okay. We're gonna do some brutals. Not enough for a full level there. What about that? Nope. Will the dangerous fill this up? I think it just about misses it. But a dangerous will fill that up, right? Yeah. So let's raid a dangerous for the resources that I can barely ever remember the names to. I gotta play Shadow of War. Ah, okay. That's my bad. I should have just killed the guards on the outside. Although if I was fast, I should have just killed the one with the bolt and the other one with the sword. Ah, I moved. I love how it sticks him to the wall. I've got the opportunity. I may as well just destroy all this. That's the most... Okay, I'll tell you what. It will work on most people. It's very overwhelming. At first glance, if you're incredibly new, you're not going to be passing that on like your second try or your first try. So this will definitely overwhelm most people. Or overwhelm people who are new. I still want to test the new build that I've made. This says that it's upgradable.
Find the key to a new pit. It circulates through me.
Have I got a new kill already? No, it still looks the same. What am I supposed to be doing? There's 26... What? I don't understand. Well, new 26 raiders killed, but there's no new resources to pick up. Let's go for this. Will dangerous fill that? I don't know actually. Does it show a full circle when it's filled? Let me look at that. I think that's gonna be a full fill up. And that is as well. Let's do that. Something I haven't been doing is looking around the area for tombs. I don't think it's too worth it though, at higher levels. When he's just starting out, maybe. But the rewards are pretty minimal. What's it, 250 XP in like what? Couple blocks of synthesite and parts or something. I don't even think it gives you parts. I don't think I've ever properly checked. It's only worth doing if it's like in your face. And if the rewards scaled with the danger of the building, I'd definitely do them more. I thought I could just zoom past it. My bad. I should honestly be zooming a bit faster. And maybe I've unlocked the speed upgrade. The things I rarely ever use is things like the Phoenix Pod. And I use the barrier, but not really Phoenix Pod. Phoenix Pod might have been a useless upgrade. Yeah, that one's actually gonna catch me a bit. I don't think I can speed past it. I'll have to block it. Which makes me think that those are always like really good. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one though, directly in front of it. I'm an absolute tool. I shot it instead of swiped. Because I was intending to parry. I should just destroy it immediately. I don't know why I'm staring at it. I'm surprised that they didn't, unless you can't, stick another one direct. Really? Wait, but this is a brutal maze. That's really weird. Yeah, I already knew you were gonna do that. Ah, okay. Too much panic on my part. I should have been concentrating a bit more. There's a lot of little edges there, though, that with a lot of holocubes that take advantage of you trying to speedrun, I think. This one, I'd say, is designed better for people who are trying to blow past the whole intended trap maze. My bad. Looks like those were homing arrows. So they actually stuck it on the second wave, which I don't think that they should have done. I think they should have left it as part of the first wave, the roof trap. But that second trap that caught the roof trap now is actually really clever, so maybe that's why they did that. Nice. I need to not jump. Like, this was good. This is actually really good. You get lulled into a false sense of security, and then second phase traps activate, and just does you in. I don't want to have to sit going through this whole thing though, so I'm just gonna rush it. That was nice. That's what I wanted to do on mine. Have I gotten any new kills? How many upgrades do I need still for the advisors? Because I think that's only a number 2. I still need a third one. We can actually do a champion outpost there, but there aren't any outposts that are going to be leveled off of that completely. That won't full upgrade it. So I gotta do a brutal of this to get a full upgrade. Right? Okay. Champion outposts do give you more resources in total, even if it's not like a large amount like Brutal. You got 3,785 and it's from a champion outpost is 1,000 per resource. 1,125. You have the teeth looking thing, you have the grenades, you have the warning sign, and the other thing. So what is there, about 4 or 5? I can't remember now. I think it's only 4, but then in total that's over 4,400 or 4,500 in GenMat. This is Brutal, yeah? Ah, I'm such a tool. It doesn't swipe if you grappling hook the thing. Because I wanted to grapple hook towards it then swipe. Taking a bit long to load. 43%, 44%, 45%, 46%, 47%. Just move up by 1% every time. You should have stuck something over there. See, that's exactly one I try and keep pulling off, but it never goes according to the way I want it to. I don't want to actually be destroying these traps, otherwise I'm going to be doing it forever. I'd have stuck something in here maybe. That doesn't make any sense, that should have been an arrow trap. I should have just been moving, I don't know why I stopped to shoot. This will actually be a relatively simplistic maze to escape from. They have access mostly only to a flying guard and spike and arrow traps. Damn, it always loads so slowly though. Don't worry, I'll just do some other stuff while waiting for the map to load for eternity. Honestly, did you not read the company policy that describes you as company property? Stupendium. Ah. You see, it doesn't trigger. They're obviously meant to put an arrow trap there. I don't think they ever tested that one properly. Because that kills their own guard. Nice.
Your This is how we save the world.
One death at a time. I don't know about that policy, eh? That makes me a bit antsy. So how many kills we got now? Is it an actual kill? Okay, we got another one. Let's check it. I want to see what it looks like. I didn't bother trying to collect it. I'm getting a lot of that now. I mean, it's not that bad. At least I don't think so. You can see that their gear is very new. Yeah, they were extremely new. Eee. This could very well have been the first map that they picked. And they got a level 8 prestige base. Which one did they get killed by now? Ask me how that actually grabbed them. I'd actually be pissed. Because I'm sure they had gone just behind that thing just in time. That gap actually needs to go. Or it needs a trap in it. I'm gonna put it on the other side where you can't see it. On the spike. Or a spike wall on the side. I want to see if I can actually prestige it so that I can put a spike wall there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think I need a few more kills.
Have made me stronger than I ever was.
Yeah, I need one more raid and then I can improve it. Because that wall actually gives them the ability to escape death.
There's no point mulling over the. See you later.
It's actually kind of difficult to think about the best way to avoid getting speedrunned. Because the traps all have a delay, and this is what allows that to happen. The best traps are the ones that have a large area of effect, I think. Or the ones with homing potential. This one uses flamethrowers. And pistons. Remember Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Choppy crushy thing is. That was good. That was good. I should have turned around and cut the thing. That was my own fault. That was good. That was feckin' good. That's how you stop people from speedrunning. It must have a speed upgrade as well for deployment. Hi? Please? You smart bastard! There's two! There's two! It's a guaranteed kill if you know what you're doing. Crap! Do I have the swing speed to make that work? I'm not using I'm not using the lance gun. I could bring out the arc barrier. Can't believe I just messed that up so badly. Oh, my movement is very bad now. My movement's terrible now. I had it perfect the first time. Should I equip the arc barrier? I don't really need it. I tell you what though, that's not a bad idea for pit trap. Sakura's pit trap was really nice. I might add something like that also. The only issue with a pit trap is that the harvester cannot fall for a pit trap, or you cannot be distracted or have a pit trap in there, right? Because you can't be fooled by it, because the harvester's not gonna be fooled by it. Oh, as long as you avoid the sides, you're perfectly fine. Time to go. When did the guard die? Let me just check up on something quickly. Because I kinda go bloop and I forget about it. No, I'd say I'm pretty good. Good for now. Alright, I'm done with it. Have I gotten any more outpost kills? Because no one gets past the first stage, they just end up quitting. And I need points to upgrade. I'm wondering if I shouldn't. Nah, it won't be. There won't be any point to it now. Almost over. There's a tomb up here, probably. People sometimes do this. It's kind of nice of them, honestly. Really? They actually meticulously took the time to show where every single tomb was. Something I've forgotten is, are you able to manually place tombs? They actually showed me where every single tomb was. It's pretty nice of them. I'm gonna feel kinda bad speedrunning this now though. If I can speedrun it. Almost got it. The flamethrower is actually what knocked me off a bit, but I almost got it. Because of its delayed activation. It's actually a really good anti-speedrunning tool. What I could do to counter that though is throw a shield generator down there to keep the path open. Hehehe. My timing was goddamn awful. The pistons in general can make a really good anti-speedrunning tool. I don't have to manually destroy every piston. I want to try and time this. These pistons might get in the way of the arrows. I actually didn't even know there was one on the roof there. This is actually a very well set up trap. I got through it the first time relatively quickly, I think just by good luck and timing. I think maybe something here like that speed enhancer for the gear would be the best. I actually want to look around a bit. But this is looking like I might have to just manually destroy the pistons. This is looking like I might have to do that. I can get through the first stage quite relatively easily, but this one I'm gonna probably have to destroy the pistons. And there's a piston on the roof and on the floor. I don't have to bother with the guards. Because if I do a comeback on that speed run, I don't want to be crushed by pistons. Like I'm probably going to be on that side, right? Yeah, well actually, those arrows aren't intended to catch you, by the way. They're just meant to slow you down, so you can't blast through it like that. There is potential that you can actually just use the acid cubes on the side to get across. Because the acid cubes don't go all the way through. But we're doing this on purpose like this as well, because I want to get the timing down. Yeah, you can't actually stop and think, eh? This trap is intended to make sure that if you're going to speed run, you're going to do it properly. Okay, I want to be able to get the timing on the pistons. Hi! Oops! How are you? I'm good, thanks. Playing the last, what, few hours on the Meteor Maker? Until they release it in about a month and a half. Ah, I didn't see that there was a double flamethrower. Crap. That's good. That's very good. How do you find the game? Because I like it so far. I'm definitely going to buy it in the next month and a half it comes out. Ah, crap. You have to get the timing down so precisely when it's pistons. If you stare at this map right, or if you get an idea from this map, then you can improve your own as well, because this is a brutal map. I play a lot of the brutals. Yeah, me too. I've rarely ever seen a game like this before. It's the first time I actually think I've... No, I've died on there before. That's twice dying there. I've also been enjoying seeing the mazes so far. And creating the mazes. If I can actually get through this quickly, then I'll show you the replays on the maps I've done so far. Well, I've only done one. Yeah, that's exactly what I shouldn't be doing. I've got to let the pistons shoot up first. I'm actually moving too quickly. This map in particular is meant to be anti-speedrun, and it's done very well. Very good. Very good. You can watch the replays, by the way, if you don't know that. You probably do, though. That grab trap that this person's got by the flamethrower is actually really clever. The flamethrower, I think, is one of the most dangerous traps so far. I keep forgetting that there's a piston on the roof. I've actually got to destroy the roof piston and the piston on the bottom, just to guarantee that I don't get killed. Distraction, yeah, is the best trap to be using in this game entirely. I'm surprised when people die to the first trap as well that I've got there. But I don't even have any guards there, it's just that they don't really see it because it's on the roof. I prefer roof traps because people rarely look up. Damn. Is it a ramp trap with a bomb or a ramp trap with a honing arrow mod? You know what? I'm playing this very dumbly though. I've got to actually just destroy this. Yeah, if you do that right, that is effective. But sometimes people do it from the wrong distance, right? And so it actually doesn't activate. This isn't as complicated as I'm making it look, actually. They've got flame traps all around you. The flame trap is pretty dangerous because it keeps refiring. Too slow on my part. I was gonna speedrun this, but this actually is a map that you have to finish properly. This is actually can be done really easily, but that's gotta go. And then that trap on the side's gotta go. Yeah, I can get in and out here very quickly. That's bad though. That's really bad. I almost made a mistake there. Ah! Almost out. This is the first trap I've seen that doesn't let you speedrun and you actually have to manually crush all the traps. That's brilliant. You see this? Cross chain. I don't need to destroy those though. They're too slow. I actually forgot to destroy this. Those are very good ratings. I want to trigger that trap. Talk about timing. That is the most god-awful timing in the universe. I meant to swipe towards it, but it came down at the exact same time I tried to smack it. Almost always. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that trapper top. Oh, okay. Surprising. God damn this timing. Oh my god, I almost got caught by that. There's two here. One there. I can put a Phoenix pod down, but I don't want to cheapen this. Always. First trap is the one you usually don't expect, especially if it's right in the beginning. I like this one though. It's good for anti-speed running. The pistons don't really have like a delay on their activation because they're always activated. You can actually check on your... yeah, you know already. Some people don't bother trying to complete this. It's really not that bad. I'll play this one. If you know how to speedrun, right, the traps I've set up aren't going to be doing anything that much. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I love the kick W. Nightbot's being funky again. Yeah, I think it's being funky. I don't know why. Between Twitch and Nightbot and Twitch Studio, I don't know which one's gonna kill me first. I'm gonna have to go into probably into Nightbot's coding. I think it's stuck on the screen now. Let me just get rid of it quickly. There you go. Whoopsie. It's designed to make you panic and overthink. Yeah. How many times hasn't that happened though? I've got homing arrows on there, so you can't actually duck into that corner, but I like making people think they can, because I don't have homing arrows on all of them. It's a whole lot of mind gaming. I think after like the 10th death they decided it wasn't worth it. I don't honestly blame them. Because it does get a little frustrating. I actually originally built this, right? Because I didn't want to be spending too long on a brutal burial ground or a large burial ground. Oh, like, so you can use another person's design. Well, I came across a map that was almost virtually unbeatable. That you shouldn't have been able to beat. Because the last section was a Dead Man's Switch corridor. It took me over about 100 tries to get it. That's so awful to die like that. I've died like that a couple of times before. Oh yeah, the very last one. You can. You can activate it for raid socials. That last one that they just died to, the way that they died now, that's where they decided no more. They quit after that one. Through raid socials, you can do that. I don't think anyone else has died recently. No one else really has tried to actually finish collecting the gen mat. I've got a whole second section of second wave traps, right? That they haven't even gotten to because they can't get through the first section properly. I'm kind of sad. I can't test it. I can't test the maze properly because no one gets... Well, people do get the gen mat, but the ones who do get it are speedrunners. And there's the first trap, killing them. It's relatively easy to beat this maze, but you have to have played brutal mazes first, because this is designed like a brutal maze, but with basic points. And basic traps. And people rarely look up. I've gotten no new people on the map though, and I've recently added some changes. I was kind of hoping I could get it tested. Or test it before the demo's over. But yeah, you can share maps on raid socials only. I'm not too sure if you can enable it for raid socials only though. Then it's not technically active, then you have to activate it afterwards. So that one that's down there, right, is a grab trap that pulls you into a arrow trap that has honing arrows enabled. When I can prestige it again, I'm gonna put spikes on the wall for that trap. And after that one, they didn't try again. I actually had a couple of unintended kills as well, because of the guard.
When I achieve perfection, you have always been good to me, custodian.
I don't know if it's worth showing these off, because the trap was still in its early phase. Since I upgraded it, not many people have been leaving with the gen mat. Because I would like to show someone that's got like quick escapes, right? But when the maze is actually finished. Because I was working with less prestige points. I think the closest I might come to is this. Because this person does leave. I'm gonna fast forward to the deaths though, and see what actually caught him. Or caught them. Because it looks like they got the gen mat, right? They got the gen mat, and then we're gonna see what killed them twice. no one actually predicts that that arrow trap right there is going to have a homing mod on it, and you're not going to really be able to escape it. You can, but you have to sidestep or parry. And I mean like really sidestep. After that, they do escape with the gen mat. But this isn't really a speedrunner though. I might actually... testing it myself wouldn't make much sense though. Although maybe I can show you how to get past the trap like this relatively easy. Where is it now? Build. No one else has gotten into it. I just need another kill. Another 2 kills. Another raid with probably 5 kills on it, and then I can prestige again. Actually, there's resources in the base I haven't picked up yet. I kind of both like and find it weird to have to manually pick up the resources and be blocked by walls, but I guess they wanted it that you were kind of feeling like you were a part of the base instead of just an ambiguous incorporeal body picking up resources. This really is all you have to do. Oh, except for that. Mostly though you'd be using the grappling hook. I try to be fancy and walk. But that's all you have to do. Ah! You know that your trap's cool when you're getting caught by it as well. But yeah, you can actually just go past the whole trap. Just like that. You can actually just walk past it, so it's not actually as devastating as it looks. The idea though is that I want to design a trap that's actually really devastating. And I think something with pistons or delayed spike traps might be good for that. Because the one thing that actually catches you right is your hesitancy. Not the trap, but it's the fact that you hesitate. Did I pick up the resources now? Or do they disappear if you're testing it? Because I will shed tears. Big, big tears. Yeah, for me in this game, the one thing I learned was that don't hesitate at all. The piston trap is the only one that needed manual destruction. Most of the mazes you're gonna go through can be speedrun. I don't know why it sometimes does that.
Whether man or chimera,
Because it's supposed to be an indicator, but then there aren't any new kills.
this world's ashes.
The best way you're gonna learn how to complete or make your own brutal maze, or your own maze, is by finishing other people's brutal mazes. And I've seen some really good ones. the best maze you can probably build is one that takes advantage of the delay activation. So that's why flamethrower is so good, but you have to give them a reason to walk backwards. I was a bit too slow on that one. This is a very weird maze. I've never seen something like this that only takes advantage of guards. I don't know if I'm gonna bother using the lance for this one, if I should use the arc barrier. This is actually, I think, gonna be very easy to go through in terms of speed running. Ah, I'm such a dumbass. I still heard it behind me as well. But the only goal with these mazes is to kill, never not to actually block a person from escaping. Oh. That was a bit faster than I expected. I should have just shot it with a bolt. I thought I had time to still smack it. Also, the best armor so far, I'd say, is the ranged armor. The one that bolsters ranged attributes. I wish I could still show you one of the more brutal mazes. I should actually have saved my victory over that one that I ever played against. We actually have unlocked a champion fort. How many more advisors do we gotta do?
So long as a cure grows,
Process 2 advisors.
humanity has a chance.
Hi? Yeah. This is a champion fort. Don't know if you've done one yet. They're not actually that much different from your standard forts. Or outposts as they're called. Probably is a tomb around here somewhere, but at a certain level you kind of stop caring about them. They don't scale. So they're not worth really picking up after a certain amount of time. There's a reason why I kill these. It's because sometimes they get in the way. Once you know where the harvesting route is, you don't want to get blocked on them. Aw, man. I miscalculated. They've got 2 open spots on the roof though. That's very not too great design. I can actually get out through there and in. So I don't have to go through this whole maze. I do like the artistic creation behind it. It looks like it's supposed to be, yeah, based on Oriental architecture. Or at least I think so. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. See, this is bad design. Ah, okay. So if you don't go through in the entrance, right, that's what you're gonna have to go through. But there is a counter for that. Because I'm just gonna go straight down, then I'm gonna throw a shield generator over myself. I don't think there's any more kills at my base. Nope. How's my leveling looking? What more do I need to process the Chimera? Or Chimera? Process 2 advisors.
Will control the world. They have forced us to war.
Also, I don't know if that burp was audible. My apologies. Let's see now. Another brutal. That's the first time I've seen one of these out here. Okay. Ah, I fired too soon, but there were 2 flame traps. Both of them might have killed me relatively easy. What do you think about this now? I can actually still speed past this because there's a delay on the grab traps. I don't have to destroy them. The flamethrower is going to be a pain in the butt though. That's my bad. I forget that those hone in. I actually don't have to kill them though. The refire on the other traps might actually do that for me. Yeah, I actually thought it was a secondary down route. My bad. Let me think. Let's see. Up ramp? Yeah, I think it's a relatively straightforward trap. Aside from maybe the flamethrowers. You can kind of get a feel for what they're going to be using, depending on how much you see of each trap. That wasn't bad. It's not bad. It really is hard though to design an impervious base. I think a base that keeps movement from happening is probably the best type of base. More. I'm getting a feeling about this one now. Mostly though, when you're playing, what you actually want this to be delegated to is muscle memory and hearing memory. So that you don't have to think when you're actually doing actions. I got my practice on that one that killed me 100 times. Some of these are designed to punish you for trying to meticulously destroy each and every trap. I think I've made a mistake here though. Is this a route? I don't think so. I think I meant to go somewhere else. Yeah, this doesn't actually look like a route. I made a mistake there though. Wait, no. There's a route to the left. Okay, never mind. I was supposed to go that way, but not down. I like the artistry though. Whoop. I just went in a circle. That's kind of funny. Those should have been explosive traps, to be honest. I am, shouldn't be just individually destroying each and every trap like this though. It's a waste of time. It's not worth it. I just about made that second shot now. It was just about to fire. I had 0.1 seconds. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going around in a circle. I've become completely confused here. Where's the route I found the first time so easily? It's over here. Oh, that was awful. I need to get better at fighting those things. Because they just bypass me. Okay, I need to stop going around in a circle. It's always funny to get caught by those guards or get caught by those guards when you're not on guard. Or to just pre-swipe the air as a bolt enters your face. What am I missing here? Am I supposed to go down this route? No. So, which route is it then? Because it's super easy to bypass. But that room actually leaves me confused. It may not even be in that direction. There's 3 different paths in there probably. It looks like this base is built that the gen mat is upwards and not downwards. I want to try and get the traps to kill each other. As much as feasibly possible without getting myself killed. Do I want to kill that whole room though? The only reason I'm still in it is because I can't figure out where the rest of the entrance is. What is this, by the way? This tombs. That's funny. Still a fair trap compared to what I've seen. Ah, that's my bad. Getting stuck on the end like that. I'm so not sure what to do with this mazer. Oh no, there it fucking all I had to do was that's kind of diabolical. Ah, I'm a dumbass. I should have just shot it. I thought I had time. Okay, well now that we know what to do, it's probably only gonna take one more try. I think after this I might actually call it quits and stream more later. All because I picked the wrong pathing. I think I'd actually like to upload this VOD. See what happens. Upload it to YouTube maybe. I expected a trap at the end. The only issue I think is after you become accustomed to most of the traps, right? You're rarely ever gonna die as much as you did in the beginning. And eventually, depending on the size of the community, we're all gonna get so good that we're probably gonna die once per maze, and then your mazes are gonna die because it won't get prestige. And we'll have to keep redesigning mazes. My replays have been updated. But there aren't any new kills though.
Those who ran this facility have long perished. We are the final hope.
Nice. Not sure what I'd do with those resources though. So I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm probably going to call it quits. And then I'm going to come back after about 4 hours or so. Maybe I'll have more kills on my outpost. Thank you so much for everyone who showed. Thank you to all who is lurking. Thank you to all the new follows as well. And I think, yeah, I'll probably see you guys in about 4 hours or so. If not, have a good evening, morning, afternoon. And I'm probably going to upload this. Put too much emphasis on one of those words. Like, I didn't mean like everyone who like too much emphasis on the one side of the wording. It's like thank you to everyone who showed. When I sometimes I worry I put too much like this emphasis, like it comes out wrong. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. All right. Goodbye.